Mic test. Hello, hello, check one. Mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Today I will be doing exactly what I said yesterday, which is doing some side quests and basically hunting for some bad guys. Trying to progress through some of the side quests, get leveled up a bit. I think I'm gonna start with the Shinobi God today, and then I'll do the Pirate Alliance. Anyway, let's get to it. They say they're in Omi. Omi is over here. They're in Eastern Goshik Outlands. Over here. They're on the road to Daikichi Temple. Let's do a little search here. No. Okay. Well, I found two. So let's go take out the two.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Come on, get up. So this game just had an update. There's a lot of improvements to it. I have yet to see all of the improvements, but
We are lost.
there's
We
quite a
must turn
bit.
back. The shadows around here have knives.
Nonsense.
Tell me about these shadows with knives.
Ah! Who are you? You scared us.
A fellow traveler. One who wants to keep the road safe.
I saw it. A shadow. Or perhaps a man. With weapons. Like a shinobi wields.
Where did this shadow go?
Into the hills. There are caves back there. Openings to the netherworld.
Thanks. And stick to the road.
Nonsense. The Emperor has established a road. Bus system of clearly marked the signage. You can't possibly be used.
The shadows don't care for your useless signs.
Are these your things? I fear the worst. I warned you not to go to Daikiji, didn't I? But you didn't listen. Oh, dear.
I hear you out there. Do you think that you can hide from darkness? This is the Cave of Darkness. The entrance to the void.
I thought I could assassinate him, but I guess not.
Fear not the shadow of death. Embrace it.
Now you fade into the mist, to be forgotten.
Not too bad.
Those Shinbakufu bastards hired Shote's former students to destroy my league.
There's the scroll up there. Where is the other one? There's supposed to be two. There's the other one. Gotta get my knowledge up so I can take on anyone, like, anyone who sees an assassination coming. Because that'll help tremendously. Definitely recommend getting, what is it, to level 5 for, what is it called? God, I gotta remember. Gotta get to level 5. Okay. Level 5 for the knowledge, so that this is what you need as, wait, is it right here? Hand of the Creed. Hidden blades can no longer be basically stopped, so you can assassinate anyone even if they see it coming. No longer be denied, so that's nice. Rushed assassination would be amazing too. This is another thing that I would like. But that's knowledge 6. My bad. Let's get back on track. Let's see where you're at. You are over here. Okay, so what I'm gonna untag these for now. I'm gonna tag this. So I'm gonna go here. What is this one? Okay. So I'm gonna go here, find the 2, or pray to the 2. I might do this one too. So let's do this. Do this one to assassination. I think that is the best route because that gives me 2 more. From 5, I'll go to 3 left. Since they're kind of on the way to each other, it kind of makes a lot of sense to do it that way. Yeah, I figured I would need some of that stuff.
If one needs 2 strikes to kill an opponent.
Where? Okay, so I pray here and pray there. If I didn't need this for the better assassination, I definitely wouldn't be doing it right now. But, you know, I need to do it. Nice level up for Yasuke.
Yep.
Okay, which ones do I have to pray to? This one?
Swear it. In the woods behind the shrine. It was terrifying. The way he stared.
He just watched you?
There was darkness in his eyes.
I should investigate.
The darkness behind the shrines. I wonder if they're talking about the assassin. Or if they're talking about somebody up here. That might be where I need to go. Yeah, over here could definitely be what they're talking about. And she says she should investigate. I mean, I'm not seeing anything unless they're talking about this guy up here.
A flute. It could be more Godai trickery. Traitor! Murderer! You will die by my hand!
Now you are never better than me.
Let's find out.
I am better than you. Be back. I am better than you. Be back.
You died though.
Scatter your hate into the wind.
You're better than me? You sure? Because you died. Legendary katana. Okay, let's take a look at it. Damage to the 100% damage to the attacker on deflect. Whilst your attack remains charged after dodge. Ah, so I could dodge while also charging. That's cool. Not what I was going for, but either way, it works for me. Alright. Who's next on the hit list? Iga? Okay, so Omi. Might as well, I'm already in Iga. In Iga is seen as Central Fujiyama. Well, fast travel and then go there. They also added the auto follow, which is great. Doesn't really seem too much faster. They did improve the speed at which you can go through areas. Yeah, I don't want to go to the castle. Let's just
Oi!
continue going. I was trying to see if you could speed up while um, while following the road.
I am a man of few words, so I say this. Live or die!
And I have just one word. No. Godai of Earth. That is not how you serve the people. The Godai shinobi are plotting against us.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Like, the other ones had a chest or something. What's that? Is that what I was looking for? The chest? No. Okay, next on the list. So he's in Omi, north Sakamoto. She is in a swamp near the temple. I did north, but okay. Um, don't necessarily know where that's at. So let's see this one. Help the terrified beggar. Well, either way. I gotta go over there for this one. So both of these are around the same area. They might be together. I might have to fight them separate or together. One says near the temple, the other just says it's in Omi. I don't want to access storage. What I want to do is this.
I should take a look. Now what?
Yukuzo!
You're not catching up to me while I'm on a horse.
Spirit in the flames, burning.
I am out of patience with this one. Shut him up. Take his valuables.
You won't break me.
Fire! Fire! The spirits of the dead breathes in fire. Burning! Burning!
Are you alright? Those bandits, they won't hurt you anymore.
The demon gate is collapsed and the dead have returned. They are burning!
What did you see?
The ghost in smoke and shadow punishes the defilers of Enyakushi.
He's not making sense.
Northwest Mount Himeji. Found you. Alright, so I found both, which is convenient. Now I know where to go to get to them. If it's a temple, it'll be nice to see.
burning tower. That could be the work of the Godai of Fire.
Don't know why they were highlighted blue, but whatever. Why is it still... It's burning.
Who dares to stand against the Kodai of Fire?
I do.
I forsook the Eightfold Path. All for vengeance.
You're dead though, so... If you thought that you could beat me, you were completely
Down you go
wrong.
to the realm of smoke and suffering.
I'm not seeing anything for this one either. Man, I can't even figure out how to get up. Like, why won't it let me go up higher? So here, looks fine. Above me looks fine. It looked like I could grapple up. So here. And then that. That's on fire. let's see. And then up here. Ow. That's not. Thank you, game. Love catching on fire when I'm not trying to catch on fire. It's great. Oh, okay. Not the easiest way to, or not the easiest thing to do getting up here. There's really not a ton of things here. Anyway, let's head over to the swamp. Fast travel to Sakamoto. Make sure I restock. I'm already restocked, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I need to pin this so I can track it. The auto following road is quite slow, if I'm gonna be honest. It's nice that they added it because you can do the follow and then go take care of something else for a bit. And then come back and you're already where you wanted to be.
A demon has struck. We offspring for Odin. Hell meets his return.
We have to stop the Godai shinobi.
Do not lurk in the shadows. Come, listen. Die for others. Die for the Godai.
Goodbye, Godai shinobi. I should return to shopping. From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
Not too bad. Go claim this quest.
Ah, you have returned with a look of accomplishment.
It is done.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but necessary. Please take these, an expression of my appreciation.
Thank you, Shote. So what's next? Continue rebuilding?
With my students dead and my clan scattered, it is time to go. I have received an interesting offer. Lord Hideyoshi has invited me to his council of elders, landless daimyo who advise him. I will share my wisdom with the new generation of leaders, teach them horsemanship and archery.
An honorable role for you. Be well, Shote.
May the light of Amaterasu shine upon you, Naue.
Okay. I still gotta add some stuff to my equipment. The only reason why I haven't is because I haven't made sure that this is the best stuff to have. Armor piercing per mastery point and okay. Anyway, so since that's done, so I completed Kabuki Mono, I completed the Twisted Tree. Kura Yaku, I completed that. I gotta do Iron Hands, Unknown Organization, the Butterfly Collector, Winter Raiders, Corrupt Daikon, and Nabatsu's students for Yasuke. I want to do the pirates, so let's go take on some pirates, and then maybe we'll do the students next. Ships are in process at sail Alabama port. Okay, just go here.
I need to keep out of sight.
Stringy and yellow. Delicious noodles, but
If I'm right, y'all suck. I was actually gonna board that ship and take off in it, but apparently, no, I can't do that because y'all just broke the ship or boat. I should say. Let me depart. Whatever. Is that a boat I can use? It is. Sweet.
I should stay hidden here.
I am with A.F.S. That is why Big Brother Samemaru chose me, Kageza Royal, to search for the treasure. And if I have failed, 8 times? I'm still going to get the treasure. For Big Brother, right? Yes. Stop her! Oi! Do not interfere with my mission, annoying rat! For Big Brother Samemaru, I will not fail!
I gotta take them out one boat at a time because there's too many of these pirates shooting arrows at me, which is making it so it's difficult for me to survive.
Stringy and yellow. Delicious noodles.
sorry about this.
もうよい
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna get up. This is a funny glitch.
Brother Samemaru, I'm sorry. I'm failing. I do not want to fail.
That is kind of funny. I didn't expect that to happen. If I'm going to be completely honest. Killed one pirate without even trying. Alright, so. Casa, Shattered Coast's northern tip. So that would probably be like around here. Or up here. He's in the layer. Okay. I'm gonna go to this and hope that this is part of where I need to go. What is that? Oh, now is meditation. Okay. I'm guessing it's this cave here. Because it says something about a layer. I didn't mean to crash, but... Alright, I have to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. How did that get stuck there? Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Get back to it. Oof. Thank you. Central Shattered Coast. Shattered Coast Northern Tip. It says Shattered Coast when I got over here. Maybe it's further this way? So I'm gonna try to do that. Go that way. Like, it could be one of these big ships. Like, this looks like a pirate ship.
The water is choppy. This shaky old boat won't survive.
Or not. Okay, I was wrong. Oh, Shattered Coast is all the way this way. Huh.
I can't let them see me.
technically need... I'm gonna go do this.
Aye.
Before I make my way over there. I'm just gonna do the meditation so I can get the knowledge. Because why not? I'll need 2 more after it's done.
My
I
heart
messed
is
up even though
brave.
I was almost done.
It beats with valor. I am a Fujibayashi.
Actually, that was much easier and didn't take too long to take care of at least. Well, now is a blizzard. Okay, so I'm in the Shattered Coast area. Northern tip of the Shattered Coast in a layer. Like over here? You know, I'm gonna go grab a boat. Grabbing the boat sounds like a better idea than just wandering around. Just use a boat, go along the coast. I need to refill. Get out. Ah.
The water's too wild here for such a flimsy boat. explosives. I should be careful. Maybe I can use these explosives.
You see what you did? Look at you. They explode. The next one will be even better. Bigger, louder. The boom. Hurry. So many more to destroy.
Little Kappa.
How dare you mess with little Kappa? You will be arraigned
I
for
missed the
fire.
assassination. My God.
Will not take long. Show me what you got.
Bless you. Oh, I am saved.
I remember her saying, "Oh yeah, we can use the explosives." So I'm like, why not? That'd be a good idea.
Blessed thanks to you, kind soul. You saved me from great pain.
Tell me what happened.
The last I remember, I was preaching in a small village not far from here. There were two men talking in loud voices. One of them was that terrible brute. The next thing I knew, I was knocked out.
What did the other men look like?
I did not see him, but the villagers called him Sen.
Thank you.
Okay, that was fairly easy. Okay, so this guy shouldn't be too hard. It says northern tip in a different layer. I gotta find out where this one is. It is... he's in here. Northern coast of here. Oops. So he's like around there. Northern tip in a layer. Is there like a little... That could be considered a layer. Or it could be anywhere down here. Like, it could be that as well. Wait, didn't want... So this might have been the northern one. What I'm looking at is... This one is central. No? Northern tip. That one was apparently the central one. Shattered Coast, northern tip. Yeah. Could it be out of... Could be over there? Maybe over here. I'll put a marker there. It definitely didn't seem like it was here. I could be wrong though. Because I really didn't check it. Since I'm fairly close to this one, I might as well just go over here. It's that fishing village, so that's like this way.
The priest said Sen would be here. This place seems peaceful. Hard to believe there's a pirate here.
Say, don't you think there's something below the water? Near that boat? Is that a fish?
I saw Sen throw something in the water.
I'm so hungry. Let's go ask Sam for
Another
rice.
day comes and goes.
What?
The choice to kill is not easy. I deserve this. Finish me.
I think I could have spared him, to be honest. Based on the conversation they were having, I think I could have spared him. Oh no. I'm going the wrong way. Entering Wakasa. Shattering Coast. Well, it doesn't look like I can do anything but swim now. Because I broke the boat. Or got the boat stuck, I mean. Wait, they said northern. That was central for that guy. If that's central, that just remind me. This is central. Okay. Has to be something around here, I would assume. So let's do something like that. And travel back here. Actually, we'll do this, then we'll get another scout and yeah, we'll get another scout and try it out before I start moving out. Can I use my scout? Maybe I have to track it to do it. I think I remember saying that I needed to do that. Okay. So, for the most part, I can ride a horse there. It seems at least. I gotta take the green off the map though. Remove all markers. You know, the thing is I'm over here taking out these pirates, and that pirate could have been a good guy. Even though he's done bad things, he could have been a good guy to begin with. But, you know. Can I get this marked? There we go.
go.
I'm over here hearing the outlaw archer, and I'm like, why do I just let him go? I should just take him out. Thought it would be like a quest group. Apparently not. Let's make an offering. Why did it have me go this way and then now it wants me to go a different way? It definitely showed this way. Wasn't really worth the stop, I guess. I mean, I can dismantle, but still. Wasn't really worth the stop.
Yep.
Don't know why he's blue, but No idea why he was blue. Can you...
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
I still think about that ambush. Only Lopo could have come up with that idea. The enemy had no clue what was coming.
Popo may be mad, but he is a good man for us.
What? Something there! You died today!
Someone is on that ship. Who is he talking to?
I know. Samemaru's men have shitball brains, but they have the brawn. We must obtain the treasure. I agree, little Kappa is too crazy. He doesn't care about riches, only blowing things up. All right. Meeting adjourned. I am glad we had this council, friends. Trusted comrades are hard to find. Ah! An enemy has a beard! Kill!
That was one hit. I just needed to dodge. But I found out where he's at least.
Someone is on that ship. Who is he talking to?
What do you think, Michio? The Yuroku? I know. Samemaru's men have shitful brains, but they have the brawn. We must obtain the treasure. I agree, little Kappa is too crazy. He doesn't care about... Ah! An enemy has a beard! Kill! My friends, go on without me.
This man was working with little Kappa, the one with the explosives. They're both dead now.
There's one more somewhere. I'm going to take a random guess as to where they could possibly be. Just give me a moment. I'm going to upgrade some stuff, unlock some stuff. Alright, that's good. Shinobi. Okay, I'm gonna do that next. Okay, I'm just gonna check all along this coast, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, I should go probably to where the orange is first. I can't even take those boats because they're fishing boats. This boat I'm gonna take.
Hey, nice boat.
ほら、やるよ。
Since that's hostile, this could technically be what I'm looking for. Wait, how did I even see this though? I think I went by it. No, I had to go here.
Careful. This place is on alert.
I had to go here for a quest, that's why. Okay. Could go along here too.
How did this come to be? Did a god carve that arch?
It could be anywhere up here too. I don't know. this point, I feel like I'm just going aimlessly, trying to figure out where this last fight is. As much as I probably could look it up, why?
Hold on. I'll bring it back. Maybe.
Didn't mean to crash the vote. I'm gonna check along here. I'm probably gonna have to check along here and this area too. Because honestly, it's kind of hard to tell where that last pirate is without actual clues. Yeah, I would like to track a quest if I could find the quest that I'm trying to track. But at the moment, I have to find... can you turn? I'm trying to find this last pirate without any clues. No, could just check it out. I have no clues. I have no leads on where to go. So let's see. It is only 4? I'm not in Omi, I'm in Wakasa. Progress further. Danger lurks along the coast of Wakasa. Leaving despair in its wake, someone needs to... Obviously... It says progress further in the story. It's not just the 4. There is one more. There's Kage. Lopo. Little Kappa. Should you spare or kill Shin? Easily silent assassin due to the nature. It's quiet, you're not drawing attention to yourself, however, you'll still be rewarded for completing the mission if you choose to spare him. Weapon reward for this close will not be rewarded if you spare him though. Ah. What to do with the key? Before or after the final, you need to complete the Sweet Lies quest and recruit Oni. Um. Sweet Lies quest is what I have to do in order to do this one. Two more of the butterflies. Find an assassinate Iron Hand. Stray Dog. Clan crests. Fallen Soldier. Okay, Sweet Lies quest. Find all the poison food before speaking with Oni Onigiri, who is being accused of poisoning the food, at least in Ken. Even though it's pretty obvious I did the poisoning. Continue the quest to learn more about her poisonous ways, detail about her father, who actually join your crew as an ally at the end of this, and reward the lash of deception. How do I even get that quest? I honestly don't know how to get that quest, but I can't do the Pirate Alliance without it. So I guess we go and fight Nobunaga's students. Might as well. He's in Wakasa, Yamato, Ki, Omi, Harima. Um so Wakasa northwestern. Oh, over there. Let's go as Yasuke since I have to go and do this quest as Yasuke anyway. But that would be why I can't find the last one. I need to do the shrines. It'd be nice if this gave, if some of these gave you 2 knowledge rather than just 1. But I need the knowledge so I can get knowledge rank 5. I do need to get up to knowledge rank 6, which I think is max. Okay, let's check out mastery real quick. Yeah, I need one more. Okay, well, looks like Tepo is the last one that I'm doing for now. Okay. So, Tepo, Long Katana, Samurai. I think I'll do bow now because I don't really use the others. Bow would probably be a good one to start. Actually, I'm about to hit a new rank for knowledge. I'm gonna keep the rest. Steel bullets, concussion bullets.
Oh, they slain Ashigaru. A fight happened here.
I need help! A single archer. He just couldn't miss. He took the road northwest. I was to be married. She was going to wear flowers in her hair.
The arrow is lodged too deep in bone. There is nothing to be done. A troop of archers must have ambushed them. There is a trail of bodies. New Wesugi archer. Could it be Nagano Simon?
I need help!
An Ashigaru in Takeda colors. He is badly wounded.
Let's see. Said northwestern. Right.
More bodies, more arrows. Simon must be close.
Nagano Simon, master of the Yumi. I have heard of your exploits, and I have come to prove that I'm worthy of your teaching.
Opportunist. I have heard of your failure at Honnoji, abandoning your lord to die. As with the sensei, so too the student.
I approach in full humility. My sensei sent me to learn the way of the bow from you.
Kamiizumi Nobutsuna lacks integrity. You wish to learn the Yumi? The thunder of my bowstring and the spray of your own blood will teach you. Though the waves ebb and flow, the moon above moves not at all. So do I ground my feet and draw my bow, unyielding, true.
I don't know where he is.
Must be steadfast. The bow arm must endure. Lend me your might, O Hachiman. Scatter the faithless to the four winds.
It did not have to end this way.
For 7 years, Kamizumi Nobutsuna and I held the walls of Minoa Castle for Uesugi Kenshin. All for him to turn his back on our lord and serve his sworn foes. The Takeda clan. Oda Nobunaga.
I did not come to gouge the wounds of the past. Depart in peace, Nagano-Simon.
Lord Kenshin, forgive me. I would sooner die than forsake my oaths.
Your heart was as true as your arrows. I will learn from the integrity of both.
Blood rainbow. Okay. Yamato, Ki, Omi, Harima. Let's go to Harima, I guess. That's Yamato, Ki, Omi, Harima. Okay, so Harima, northwest. Northwest of here. There's a shrine. So over there. It's not really close to anything because I didn't get that. But this will be a fairly close way to get there. Hashire. I do need one more knowledge. I don't. Maybe over there. Honestly, I don't even know. I'm hoping that when I go over here for this duel, that I can get like scrolls or something from this one. Because they're at a shrine. Okay, so here's my knowledge. Now I should have the ability to assassinate anyone, no matter what. Yeah, I figured he'd be up somewhere. Alright, since I got my mastery up, yep, or my knowledge up, let's...
You're a student of Nobutsuna Sensei, are you not? I was sent to learn from you.
Yasuke. It's you she was looking for.
Sorry, she?
The warrior with the Naginata. She challenged me to a duel, but as you can see, her skills eclipsed mine. She went in
Okay.
search of you. Further ahead.
You are hurt.
Only bruises. But
I don't know how to use a
her
Naginata.
face. I will never forget it.
A lone warrior defeated the Naginata master. I must duel. If it is me she seeks, I shall oblige. Is that the Naginata master? He looks hurt.
Yasuke, the dragon from beyond the sea. For many months, I have sought you out.
What is your name, miss? Why is it you look for me?
I am Yuki, sir. I seek to sharpen my mettle. To challenge and learn from the greatest swordsman of the land.
The way of the warrior is hard and lonely. Why have you chosen this path?
Have you ever seen the crane fighting the eagle in deep winter?
The crane refuses to yield, despite the odds. That in itself is a victory.
Yes. Its blood dewdrops the snow fuming in the cold. But it would sooner die than abandon its nest. My walls will not hold forever. So I must be as the crane on the day they fall. I shall not yield. I am Yuki, and this is the jewel I seek. Will you take up the Naginata and honor my search?
I have no experience with the fighting style of the Naginata.
Of the blade's edge. It will take any and all foes, no matter the odds. Come then, Yasuke. I am unafraid. Hand is loose. Your blade uncentered. Cut with full weight. I asked for intensity, not mercy. Again! Not mercy. Again!
Unyielding and unafraid. Truly as the crane.
To live or to die. This is the kind of fight I sought. Thank you, Yasuke, for this gift.
Your ferocity. Your heart. It is not born purely from a duty to protect your home, is it?
No, it is not. As a child, fighting terrified me. But this world doesn't care for our fears, does it? That is its truth and its cruelty. The best way to deal with my fear was to face it, again and again, until I'd made a life of it.
You were right, Brave warrior, yours is a purpose I know. You have given me clarity on the heart and soul of the Naginata. The honor is mine.
Let's do Yamato then. Okay, so Yamato southeastern Sakura Basin. They're being ambushed atop on a mountain. So, like here?
This is enemy territory. Now it will never let me hear the end of this. I cannot go inside this coffin, but now I can.
Alright, I'll change to Naue for this. I can also upgrade the skills so I don't forget. Also, with the new update, I realized that you can also reset some of your skills, which is dope. Like, being able to do that is, like, amazing. I need to go down more. Okay, where do I go? I definitely couldn't swing from that over here. There was like no way for some reason. Okay, let's check out what I just got. It was this. For unspent mastery points. Wonder if I'm gonna use a long katana or something else. Just a slight detour.
Come and take it.
Peasants taking on bandits. I must lend my aid.
Just as the Oni showed us how to fight.
You handle yourselves well. Who taught you to fight like that?
The blood-soaked Oni. He's just at the top of the hill. He taught us how to fight.
He gave us courage. Showed us we can stand up to these thugs.
Wicked spirits or bandits, it doesn't matter. We'll take them all on.
Go well, friends. Your strength is matched only by your heart. An Oni teaching the Kanabo. Could this be the master that Nobutsuna Sensei sent me to challenge?
This Buddha needs my attention. Yasuke, Nobutsuna-sensei sent you, didn't he?
Yes. I came to prove that I am worthy of learning the Kanabo. But it seems you are preoccupied.
I will offer a dilemma. Choose well, and I will teach you.
Very well.
Suppose a daimyo orders a spear school to lay down their arms. His word is law, but it will leave the people defenseless. Without the school students to guard them, the people fall prey to bandits who desecrate the houses of gods and men. What is the right choice? Does a samurai obey his sworn lord? Or protect the people he has promised to defend?
What is the purpose of the strong, if not to protect the weak? Conscience demands it. But it would mean forsaking one's loyalty, the duty of the samurai.
Such a choice is a heavy burden indeed, but one we cannot afford to turn away from. Come, take up the Kanabo, and I will teach you how a great weight may be borne.
First, I'm also using the Kanabo.
The novice believes that only an Oni's strength can lift the Kanabo. The master knows only a Buddha's control can direct it. Your whole body must take this weight. Every muscle given over to it.
These heavy swings make me slow, vulnerable.
You are still fighting the weight of the weapon. Move with it instead. It is good to see you have returned. Shall we begin?
He beat me quick. I don't like the Kanabo.
The novice believes that only an Oni's strength can lift the Kanabo.
I'm really not a fan of this weapon.
The master knows only a Buddha's control can direct it. Your whole body must take this weight. Every muscle.
I was trying to parry.
You are still fighting.
I was trying to parry. How that made sense, I don't know. Yeah, can I skip your convo? Like, you hit me once.
The novice believes that only an Oni's strength can lift the Kanabo.
I'm gonna stop trying to parry him.
Knows only a Buddha's control.
Because it hurts.
Your whole body must take this way. Every muscle given over to it.
These heavy swings make me slow. Vulnerable.
Move with away. Don't fight it. Let its momentum guide you. Commit to the swing. Your whole body, all your force. Weight is a burden and a weapon. See how the carnival makes clear the path.
Got him. I don't like the Kanabo. I'm gonna be honest.
Kanabo's power comes at a cost. My whole body follows the swing, and I feel open to attack.
It demands commitment, does it not? So too does righteousness. To do what is right wholeheartedly, though your entire being is placed at risk.
The dilemma of the daimyo and the students that you posed to me. Is that what happened here?
Yes. The bandits were growing brazen, and the peasants needed a defender. I chose conscience over duty, and whatever comes of this choice, I am prepared to meet it as I always have.
The leader of the bandits was playing the daimyo for his own gain, but I have trampled the snake out of the reeds and cut off its head. Neither should trouble you again.
I challenged you with a dilemma, and you gifted me its resolution. I shall teach you what I know, for no duel could prove you any worthier.
Thank you, Ozoin Ine.
Okay. He, Omi. So I'll do the one in Omi then. Omi. Southwest Izuchi. Near bridge or bridges leading into town. Okay, so okay, so here. I got 2 more left.
Chef Hong's noodles. The best in Wakasa, and some say in all the land. It is true.
Almost instant. It's the flavor for me. There's got to be a secret ingredient.
That's odd.
You wanted to fight me all of a sudden. What was that? The notice or no?
What is it? You didn't have a chance.
No one told you guys to come after me.
My sensei sent me to represent our technique in it.
Marume Nagayoshi of Shinkage Ryo challenges any and all to a duel. By the road that leads north out of Azuchi. That is him. Nobutsuna Sensei student. And a familiar face. This time will be different.
The horse is going in the water. Why? Let's see. He is north of Azuchi. Beach near the trade harbor. Ah, so that way.
I'm glad we could resolve that.
Yasuke, over here.
Yasuke, seasons have passed since our days on the training grounds of Azuchi Castle. What brings you here?
I have learnt much since we last met, Marume Nakayoshi. To attain mastery, I must be tested by one who has done the same. I have come to duel you again.
Tell me what you have learned then. What is the path to victory against a strong opponent?
Nobutsuna Sensei said the mind shifts with everything it confronts. To counter my opponent, I must watch and understand their moves keenly.
You have committed our sensei's teachings to memory. But these lessons are useless if held back by the dispositions of defeat. Timidity, laxity, retreat. There are no foes fiercer than these. Can you overcome them?
I know you are undefeated. No other man has dared challenge you. But that is precisely why I have sought you out.
Spoken like a samurai. I am Marume Tessai Nagayoshi, by birth Fujiwara Nagayoshi, and I gladly accept your challenge.
He's probably going to be a difficult fight, to be honest. We'll see. I'm used to using the long katana, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
all without distraction. Morning dew and fading mist. The warrior's truest fight is within. Dispel any timidity, Yasuke. Okay.
Payback.
Leave no room for hesitation. So,
He's
this is how
soaked
defeat
in
feels.
blood.
That was a hard-fought duel.
It is not our
Not
duel
really.
I speak of. I once craved the joy of battle. My sword flashing like a flame in the spring wind. Dozens fell. But it whittled down my soul until I would look at a man and see just a body to break.
To overcome your fear, you fed your pride and anger in its place.
Nobutsuna-sensei saved me. His art taught me to honor the hands and heart behind each sword.
Your graciousness toward me now is a testament to his work.
But with each duel I win, I come close to slipping back upon that dark path. Your victory staves off its shadow, and honors our sensei's teaching. I will share with you what I know, and return to our sensei's side.
Okay, last one in key. Okay, so southern along the main road to town. So this should be a fairly close one. I mean, it is close, but I hope it's not high up. It's pretty high up.
I meant to do that.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Visit every province. Okay. Along the main road to the town. Oh, I need Naue to get some of this stuff.
The monks of Negoroji command respect. Faith and martial arts are a powerful combination. Steady. They will be watching.
You sold that temple to Asari Nobutane, didn't you? Where did he go?
Please, I just sell the weapons. I don't ask their name.
Excuse me.
Honorless! Disgraceful! Tell us where he is! There was a man, a traveling Ronin. Goes to the bamboo grove nearby to test his temple. Maybe it's him.
My master was shot with that temple. I'll carve you from shoulder to hip.
You will do no such thing.
Lord Nobunaga's giant. Ha! Fine. First you, then him, then Nobutane.
Thank you. Thank you. The Ronin left for the bamboo grove nearby.
A nearby bamboo grove. I should investigate.
Okay, so it says he is within here, east of the Gato Gate Post. So like around here. Other side. That way. It says east of the guard post. No, that's not the quest I'm looking for.
They never seem to learn.
Asare Nobutane, they say you are a Ronin, but I know that armor beneath your cloak, Akazunae, the Takeda elite.
I was a general of the great Lord Takeda Shingen once, until the gunpowder of the Oda clan shattered his armies and collapsed his house. I went my own way after Lord Shingen's death, with just my wits and my teppo.
You would use the very instrument of your lord's unmaking.
Through his ruin, did it not prove its potency?
Lord Nobunaga spoke of that day. The noblest of the Takeda, cut down like harvest wheat.
So we were.
You mastered the weapon that once broke you. I have come to prove that I too am worthy of such learning.
Come then, Yasuke. Feel the winnower's touch for yourself.
Now I'm gonna have to use Teppo the entire time.
Scattered leaves fall on moss without a sound. Steady your mind. Listen to them fall.
There's barrels too, so that's a good thing
they make. You will know
for me to use against him. Definitely gonna use the stuff against him rather than just shooting him. My God, you
are distracted.
That was instantaneous, basically.
Your mind next time, and you will see.
I didn't get a chance to do anything.
Yasuke, you have returned.
I seriously didn't even get a chance. It was literally, I was blown up instantaneously.
You are distracted, Yasuke.
Can't do, like, oh my God, this one's harder than...
Yasuke, you have
Can't...
returned.
How am I supposed to do something against this guy? Like, it's not like I have a bad weapon or anything like that. It's the fact that I get almost one shot, so I can't do anything.
You are distracted.
No, I'm not distracted. You're just beating me with
Yasuke.
I don't know what it is you're hitting me with.
Steady. are distracted.
If you take me out in one shot, it's hard to get you. Like, I can't bring out my armor any more than it already is, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Um... I don't know what progress I'm gonna lose, but it wasn't loading. It just gave me a black screen. Okay. It didn't really put me back.
Yasuke, you... Scott, steady. You are distracted, Yasuke, you have returned.
Again? So the game wants to do this again. This is actually very hard to do because that one explosion brings me down low. His shots don't bring me down that low. That explosion does. It's literally the hardest thing to deal with out of all of the stuff that he has. It's the hardest thing to deal with.
Yasuke, you have returned.
Can I... I'm just gonna end up shooting him. Without the whole, like, fighting to learn how to use a tepo.
Yasuke, you have returned. Are you ready to learn the Teppo? Scatter steady your mind.
Got him that time.
Shot with focus.
But that's so...
Our sensei's touch. I wonder how long he spent beating that into you.
Thank you, Nobutane. You are well acquainted with his style of teaching.
Yes, we met at Minowa Castle. First as foes, then as friends. When he returned a year later, at Lord Shingen's request, he was a fiercer teacher than foe.
What happened after? Nobutsuna Sensei rarely spoke of his time at Minowa.
The Oda clan, Lord Shingen's mortal enemies, recruited him. He answered their call.
It must have seemed to you that he was fickle, wavering. Did you resent him?
I respected him for it. He was free to choose his own way, as are we all.
And how should one make their choice?
With the same steady mind that places the Teppo's shot. There are no right choices, only good ones.
Thank you, Asare Nobutane. I have learned much of the Teppo and of wisdom.
The road calls to me again, Yasuke. Send my regards to your sensei when you see him.
That is the last student defeated.
That was not easy. I'm not gonna lie. Nobutsuna Sensei. Where was he? It says to return to him. Where's the blue, though? Just go to his house, I guess. Maybe that's why the blue doesn't show, is because you just go to his house. The Teppo fight was definitely the hardest one out of all of them because you can almost be one shot, or you can be one shot if you're just slightly below full health. Like, that fight's hard. If you're trying, like, it's easy to get it one time all the way through, but hard to not die before. Like, if you can dodge his hits and everything easily. It's the fact that you can be one shot. That's the only issue. There's either one more student or I gotta fight Sensei.
Nobutsuna Sensei, I have returned. What? What happened? Nagayoshi?
You're too late. We all were.
So now I gotta go kill his killer.
That... is it?
It is Nobutsuna Sensei. He was already dead when I got back from the market.
Who did this?
Sanada Masatoyo. He left a note, Yasuke. Murdered our sensei and wrote a message with his blood.
It was meant for us, the last students of the Shinkake Ryu. I will deal with Sanada Masatoyo.
It should be me. All these years, I was Sensei's most loyal disciple. I must be the one to avenge him. My blade will run slick with Masatoyo's blood. My hands will feel his life's warmth drained away.
No. This is everything that Nobutsuna Sensei fought so hard to save you from.
I will burn him, break him.
No, Nagayoshi. This is not your path.
And you would be right. I would fail our sensei and dishonor his memory.
I too have a promise to him that I must fulfill.
Sanada Estate, go. Before I decide otherwise. Go and hunt that bastard down. Sasuke! No retreat. No doubt. No fear.
This is the way of the warrior.
Okay, so he's in Omi. He's in northwest foothills over here. His estate is near a swamp. I would say probably around there. That is near a swamp. That's northwest. Let's go avenge his master.
Yojiro would love this. I will need to get closer. I must not make noise. I am close enough now.
So Yasuke also learned how to draw.
Worth the wait.
Red fox cub. Cute.
I'll look into that.
Kuzo. Ashire.
Am I south? Not really. I'm kind of north. So it would be this place. Yep. It looks like he's right there.
Sanada Masatoyo! Masatoyo! Your students are gone. Your reputation is in decline. What was there to gain from this, Masatoyo?
That helmet you took. The one I presented to Lord Nobunaga at Azuchi. It was my father's, did you know? At Nagashino, when he fell, I ripped alone into the fray to recover it. 12 Oda samurai fell by my hand. Impressed, Lord Nobunaga let me live. He asked that I instruct him personally.
Helmets, swords, all this bloodshed over pieces of metal. You are mad!
The helmet was never the point. That night at Azuchi, as on that bloody day at Nagashino, was a declaration of strength. Strength! That is how the House of the Warrior has earned its right to rule for hundreds of years. That is how a samurai proves his worth. As tradition and the old ways would have it. Not the softness of Kami Izumi Nobutsuna's teachings.
So it was all for this? To settle a feud you had already lost?
No, Yasuke. It was to draw you out. You shamed me, Arazuchi. Ruined my name to build your own. When I kill you, I will prove you have no place in this land. And then the strength of my teaching will be undoubted.
You will try, and you will fail a second time.
Oh, he's a one-shot. I didn't realize it was one shot after he hits, no matter what.
Only strength earns you the right to draw breath.
Every captive maybe, but I live that way no longer.
Then die! Die! As your sensei died. Disgraced and butchered like a dog.
No! I will avenge my sensei. lash out at shadows, unsure of yourself.
Instead of dodging or parrying, what I do is I slash. So I don't have time to parry or dodge. Okay, that time I just went straight at him too quick and didn't even try and parry or anything. Come on. This shouldn't even be a hard fight. I almost had him too. I'm not doing so great.
Strength! Outlander! Only strength earns you the right to draw breath.
As a captive, maybe. But I live that way no longer.
Then die! Die as your sensei died! Disgraced and butchered like a dog.
No! You're my sensei, and you will die. Broken, alone! You lash out at shadows, unsure of yourself. You are afraid.
Goodbye. Instant kill bosses are not fun. Makes things so difficult.
Sensei. It is done. May your spirit rest easy.
Yasuke, once I thought you arrogant, unteachable. But it seems it was I who still had much to learn. For you have striven and you have overcome. And in your honor, we will raise a cup. But just one.
Kanbai, Sensei.
I name you Master of the Blade that takes life and gives it. Champion of my sword school. You have walked the way of the sword and proven mastery. I speak not only of victory, but of virtue. Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, and courage. To fight on, even when afraid.
Bleed enemies below 2 HP segments. Okay, that's nice actually. Let's see, objectives. Okay. So I have Kabuki Mono finished, Gade, Shinobi, Pirate Alliance. I am missing one, however, there's another quest I have to do in order to get that one to show, and then they are, I believe they are spared and part of my league. Nobitsune's students, and then killed the master that killed Nobitsune. In the next episode, I'm gonna probably do the Iron Hand and the Corrupt Daikon, and probably the Butterfly Collector, which will then leave Winter Raiders and the Unknown Organization that was actually pretty strong when I first fought just this one. I just found him in a castle and just fought him, and I was like, huh, this guy is very strong. But yeah, Iron Hand, the Corrupt Daikon, and the Butterfly Collector will be the next episode. I will After that, continue to do more side quests until they are all complete. Actually tomorrow I should do the arena, like the league right here. Finish up these so I can get these points. So I'm probably gonna do that and then do the 3 Iron Hand Guild, Corrupt Icon, and the Butterfly Collector. Let's see. Anyway, I want to thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and comment, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Y'all stay safe. Have a blessed